guys. Jazz, how you doing, sister? Long time no see. How you been doing? Thank you, thank you. Same here. I'm never on at nighttime when you're live. I'm always in bed. Well, I say in bed. I'm awake all the time until 2 a.m. I don't ever get any sleep. But I'm not online then. I'll put it that way. I always miss your stuff. I saw one come up the other day and I was like 20 hours late, but it was like a cash cow or pig or something. It was one of those casino machines. In over a month. Well, maybe it was a video that I saw. I don't know. One of them, but they show old stuff too, so it could have been an older one. But it said like 20 hours. I thought. I don't remember now. Yeah, it was like a pig or cow or something. Ah, gotcha. Well, you should be almost monetized now with all those lives you did. You were kicking them out there for a while, huh? Oh, thank you. I got them. I got them everywhere. My husband's a tattoo artist. Get my chest done. I got them everywhere. My arms. Both arms. That's my favorite one. My Mandela elephant. Let's see if I can get it in there. This one. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm lucky. I would have I'd be rich if I would paid for all these in a shop. Hey, look, you see this? That was my first little tattoo I ever got in a shop, and that was like $75. I got that when I was like 16 or 18 or whatever. So I can't even imagine what one of these full, forearm pieces cost. Alabama in the house. Good to see you. What up, Rock Lady? It's Crazy Rock Lady, thank you. Miss Crazy Rock Lady. I'm running late. Oh man, I was so mad. Miss Lynn Tech showed up last night, right after I started my live, and I went to sleep. And somehow I didn't have the charger plugged in all the way, so it died. I was like 3 hours into the live, and it died. Yeah, I just got home. Wanted to be on live already, because today's the last day, so I was gonna go all day long, but I had to go to the grocery store and all kinds of stuff, so I'm just now getting home. It's great, rock solid passion. There you go. That's got a ring to it. It's got a slate kind of ring to it. Or is it shale? I always forget whichever one makes that dink sound. I have some, I finally got some iron out. They ordered it at the hardware store here, because we only have the grocery store, and I finally got it. I'm about to try it out. Let's see how it does. Claude, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. You snuck in here. I didn't see you. Good seeing you. Saw some others too. Person, I think, from your channel here. Small rock world sometimes. Sure is. If you guys aren't connected, you do need to, you guys need to, make sure you connect to each other. Jazz, Alabama is my best rock friend on here. He's my bestie. He's like my brother from another mother. Do I have a master playlist with all the lives and the videos? Yeah, I have a, it says best videos, and it's got them all on there. Except for the ones I just did this past week. I don't think I got them on there yet, but I was thinking about getting on the saw, but I might wait because it's, I don't know if you guys can see the weather. It already started raining, and I'm worried it's going to start raining on me again. I wasn't even going to set up out here. I was going to do it on the porch, but then I thought, I'll just do it out here, and if it starts to rain, I'll move. At least it's not super hot. Oh, you're the best twin anyone could ever have, right? Thank you. I appreciate that. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, thank you, Jazz. I appreciate it. I would play yours, but my issue is my internet. What I can do is I can go in there and play like one video and then come back and play another video, but I can't do anybody's full playlist because it eats up all my data. I have 200 gig for the month. I have unlimited internet, but I only have unlimited internet to 200 gig, and then after that it slows down and it feels like I'm trying to sign on to AOL, like beep, 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 waiting for that shit to connect because it's that slow. I run full 24 hours every other day. Yeah, they'll stop giving you credit after over 24 hours. Yeah, he's really good about playing my playlist. So, you're what? You're not going to try and get monetized now? You're not giving up, are you? Oh, you're fine. Don't use any data on mine. I know you're working and running live stream. Oh, thank you, Alabama. I appreciate that. 200 gig of streaming is limited fun. I hope you get a decent off on internet where you live. Yeah, it is. And the thing is I live in the mountains, in the Ouachita Mountains, and it's the only service provider here. There's no other provider. It's the only internet you can get here. And it cost me a shit ton of money to get it. Because it's satellite. And they had to run all their stuff out here because, nobody has it. And if they do, it's very few and far in between. Step back for a minute. Too much going on. I got you. Okay, well, I'm here if you ever need to talk, or if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Satellite sounds super expensive. You don't have 4G phone connections. It's popular in Norway. It's again, I mean, I have a cell phone right there, but I don't get service until I go into town because I'm so far in the mountains that I just don't. I'm in a dead zone here. AT&T, T-Mobile, none of them get service out here. We do have a new internet company that's supposed to be launching out here, fiber cable. But yeah, if I could get service on my phone, it would be great, because then I could just go live straight from my phone, and then I wouldn't have to worry about data. No service at all. Oh, real mountain lady. Cool. Wish you luck with the internet. Thank you. Yeah, it's really, there's a mountain right there, and there's a mountain right here. I'm in the valley of two mountains, so it's a dead zone. I have to go back to work. I got you tonight for sure. Thank you, Jazz. Love you, sis. Mega love shout out. Like I said, I'm here. You have my contact information. I forgot my drink. Let me grab my drink. My tongue is sticking in my brain. Oh man, I feel sprinkles. Maybe it's just coming off of the trees from where it rained earlier. Thank you for wishing me luck, Claude. I appreciate that. Like I said, we do have a new provider that's supposed to be in our area soon, but it's months out, and I know there is a waiting list. My husband called about it the other day. I found this stuff that has its own Alabama name. Hell yeah. Excuse me. I have some of this, more of this stuff that I was going to cut up. I think this one is granite, and this one's chert. Although I swear it's wood. But everything looks like wood to me that has banding. I haven't watched your last two. It might be, I think I just saw a third one that came up when I got home just now. That's what I'm going to do when I go in tonight, watch videos. Brilliant wood. It's petrified wood with smoky quartz crystals and smoky crystals in it and around it, even banding. Oh, awesome. Yes, I know what you're talking about, but it was that one, I think it was that lady I saw that found it. Prince Gaming, hello, good to see you, thank you for coming. Megalo shout out. I would give you guys a jacket, but I'm on my laptop, and my tablet, and if I try and do anything like that, it closes out my live. You have to wait when I'm on my laptop, then I'll give you a moderator. Out of the impact crater, I've been talking about it since I've been rockhounding. Yes, I know you've been talking about crystallized wood. Is it that same stuff that lady finds, the Alabama lady? That wood that she finds? Is that the same stuff you're talking about? Because that's what I'm thinking of. It's that same kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you found some. I know you were excited. Did you get video of you finding it and your reaction and everything? Alright, let's pull our tanks. Dissolve 1 cup and half a gallon of cold water. Directly into the brine. Or no brine well, pour directly into this salt tank when salt level is low. I freaked out on video, and yes, that's the lady on Facebook. Okay. Alright, cool. I can't wait to see it then. I mean, I can't wait to see it anyway, but I want to see her reaction too. It's going to be cool. It's not the best I've ever seen, but it's my first ever found. And tell me there's more. That's right. If you find a broken one, there's a whole one somewhere. See, just less plastic. 1/3 and 1 gallon. Yeah, it is, isn't it, gaming? I'm super excited. I'm so happy for him. Because I know he has been looking for it. He talks about it all the time. Yeah, what I'll probably do is put it on my, I'll probably put it on my TV tonight when I get in there. When I finish up this live, I'll go in and cook and do everything. I'll turn on my silent live, and then I'm gonna let it run until just before midnight. I gotta cut it off. But while that's going, I'll be in the bedroom laying down watching TV, and I can watch your new videos. lot better watching it on TV anyway than watching it on your phone. You don't get to see it, you know, you can't, it's little. It'd be a lot better watching it on TV. Also have two more videos from there. First was horrible, but then I started finding it. Made 3 more videos. Y'all are going to get sick of these rocks. I'm going to do a lot of short videos. No, I'm not going to get sick of them. I don't get sick of any of them. I take that back. There is one rock here that I'm sick of because I always think it's something and I pick it up and it's nothing. It's a type of mud rock. Even my crazy light videos. Jaspers, thank you for coming, my friend. I appreciate it. How are you? It's good to see you. I need a measuring cup. I know I got a measuring cup here somewhere. I just was looking at the weather and we're expecting over 1 inch of rain tomorrow. And it's not going to be spread out like all overnight and then all day long, you know, where it rains all the time. No, it's like 6, maybe 8 hours at the max. I think it was like 4 or 6. We're supposed to get 1 inch of rain, which means that 1 inch of rain from that mountain and the 1 inch of rain from this mountain are all going to make 20 inches of rain right here on my property. YouTube sent me a notification about my shorts and how well they were doing. Oh, wow, that's cool. I've been using the AI for hashtags, even locations. Yeah, I saw that you were using the, for your mapping. I use it for everything, too. I use it for hashtags, for descriptions, for... I'm testing out some AI thumbnails right now to see if they do better. I've been trying to step up my thumbnail game. Thank you, Prince Gaming. I appreciate the support. Just put my bucket down somewhere. Oh, duh, right here. 1 second, let me grab some water. Make up some of this iron out. I'm back. I had to get some warm water. I usually just get water out of the creek, but I need warm water for this. Have you seen the bears lately? No, I haven't. They're, well, most of the berries right here are gone, so I know they're over there where all the berries are at. I got your jar here, Alabama. That's just the ones that I recently found. I'm going to throw a couple in that. Some of these smaller ones that have breaks in them and that iron out and test them, see how they do. Not the ones with the red inclusions. Well, I mean, I'm going to try a piece that has that in there to see if it takes any of the iron from the inside or the outside on the broken ones. And then I'm going to try one, you know, just test them all out. Like one that's just stained, one that has some on the inside. And then I've got some rocks over there that have crystals on them. I'm going to, you know, like this one's a small, teeny tiny cluster. It'd be nice if the rust stains were off of it. Like something like that. I'll test that one. Because it's got, yeah, that little point right there is broke. Bears, 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 bears. Pull devil up on the iron out and let it go for 24 hours. It's not going to mess with the crystals. Yeah, that's what I'm going to start it now because I'm going to make a video. But I wanted to start it now since I just got it and try a couple overnight. And then, I got about 4 videos that I'm behind on. Ooh, this one's got iris in it. It's flashing blue and green. Ooh, and purple. So pretty. Oh, don't you dare rain. I keep feeling little drips, but I'm hoping it's just from, damn, that was a big ass leaf. I'm hoping it's just from the trees where it rained earlier. Got some rocks over there too that have druzy and different crystals. Well, I'm sure that they're quartz, but just different styles of quartz crystals on it that I want to throw in here too. I love this one. It's so cool because the druzy is growing on the quartz crystal. See, that's the druzy quartz. And then there's the quartz crystal. Like it was probably part of a bigger rock at one point. Probably where it broke right there. I just thought it was cool with the druzy on the quartz crystal. This one looks like it could almost be smoky. Oh, that's another thing too. I want to see like if it's gonna mess with the colors on any of them, like the ones that look like they could be citrine or smoky. I want to see if it'll mess with any of the colors. We're going to have bad weather this fall and winter. I know it. I know it. I know it. I think about crying every day every time I think about winter. I know this shit's coming. Been finding a lot of Ferguson quartz lately, which it looks like Jasper, but it's quartz. You can see, like, the last piece that I found, it doesn't have any points on it, but you can see a few crystal faces in it. But it's the color of, like, Jasper. Has it been cooler at night there? Yes. And in the morning too. Like last week, it was like 68. The day before, it was 100 and, like 10 with a heat index. And the next morning I get up, it was 68 outside and I had to put on a jacket. But at nighttime and in the mornings, it's been, that fall kind of crisp, cool air. That one's pretty. I'm trying to show you those striation lines in it. I don't know if it's going to show up or not. Here we go. How's the video quality? Yesterday it was really good, and then the day before it was shitty. And then like the day before that it was good. One day, when I was on the porch, it was really good. When it was raining and I had good internet. It's been so strange, fall weather 2 months ahead. I know. It's never been this cool in September here. Yeah, it's called the dog days of summer, I know. It is. August and September. Hell, sometimes even into October. Yeah, because I remember even growing up, it was Halloween before there was like a cool spell. Like that fall weather. It was Halloween before that happened. It never happened like now. Alright, put this in here. And this is only 1 pound. I should have just went and freaking ordered it from Amazon or somewhere. That cost me $10. I probably could have got a whole gallon online for that price. I thought about trying some is it borax or 20 mule? Yeah, 20 mule team borax. I've got some of that. I thought about trying that and see how it does too. Ooh, that stinks. Try that one. Oh yeah, that one's really stained. I see some people leave these for more than 24 hours. I've seen online. Going on like 2 and 3 days and stuff. So I figured I'll start with 24 and see how it does. I'm going BG. Got to start cooking. Just cut the grass. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it, Alabama. You rock, my friend. Like I said, I'll be watching when I go in. I can't wait to see them. The wood. Which I like all your videos anyway. you seen the vacuum chamber? That would really get into the cracks. Those crystals are really nice. Yeah, I have. I have one of those jewelry cleaners. I added it to my wish list. But I figured, come on now, y'all are on camera. One of those sonic jewelry cleaners. I figured it would work really good on it too. Okay, BG. If y'all don't get away from my fucking camera, I swear to God. Go. 1,000 acres here to play on, and you gotta play right here under my feet under the camera. Shadowcraft. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you greatly. Tonight's the last, tonight's the last night I'll be running this. I'll run this live and then one until midnight tonight. And then I'll be done for the month. Unless something happens later on in the month and I get to do it. But so I'll be free and I'll be letting yours run. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Yeah, I wish you guys could see the iris in this, the whole inside of this crystal just glowing like a fuchsia pink purple color. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I was hoping it would. Nope. Hey, can you put calcite and iron out? Does anybody know? I can't use my Google while I'm on here. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And after tonight, when I'm done, I'll be playing everybody's videos. I mean, I've been playing them. I haven't today, but for the last couple of days, I've been playing them on this account and the Jackie account. guess I probably should have Googled everything before I started. I wonder if there's any rocks that I'm not supposed to put in there. got some test samples I'm going to put in there. These, one of these broken ones. Those little broken ones. Another piece of some druzy. Oh, what was that? I just grabbed a bunch of little, oh shit, like broken pieces I want to throw in there, test. See what happens. Oh, I need a lid. Where I put my lid? Lid, where are you? Ooh, I wonder if that would work on my bones. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate your support. If it wasn't for you guys that are in here now, I would not have any watch hours. Because I'll have people come in and come into the live, but they don't hang out and stay for very long. Alright, I got the iron out set up. Now, the fun stuff. See, I done bumped my camera and got it all crooked. I'll do this. I don't have any energy today. Alright, that's on. Feel free to leave your channel link in the chat, guys. If you have any upcoming premieres, or video drops, or even if you don't, just want to drop your channel link, go for it. I do not mind at all. Some channels don't like you to do that, but I would be more than happy if you did. always puts me to sleep. This is one of the ones that I had put in the tumbler because I wanted to round out and soften up the edges on it. And then I took the flattest side, like this one had a little bit going on this side, so I chose this side and I cut it. But I leave it like this, like I don't want it completely flat. Because I want the rock to still look a little bit natural, but have a side that's got a high polish on it, so it brings out the colors and the banding. So I can see the natural beauty in the rock here, and then get a nice shine on this side, and it looks really nice that way. I think so. And I love leaving it where there's, you know, you can see a layer gap there. Like there would have been a hole in the rock right there. it smells like it's gonna start raining. Temperature just dropped too. Turned around the wrong way. Amateur move, amateur move. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing. Now we're getting a little shine going on. Oh yeah, I saw your question the other day. I just wasn't able to answer it. I can't remember if it was in a live or if I saw it on a video and when I was passing and just didn't answer them yet. But you asked me when I'd gotten a flat lap. I've had this for a while. I think I either got it just before or just after I got my saw. And it's not a, I mean it works like a flat lap. But what it is a sander. That you put polishing pads on. Oh man. Here comes the rain. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh well. Mad dash, mad dash. Hush your mouth. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? every time it does this, and then I'll get everything put up, and then it won't even freaking rain. Like right now, it's starting to sprinkle, so I want to get everything put up, so I don't get my camera and my tablet and all my stuff messed up. See? Now it's stopped. Now it's not sprinkling anymore. Crazy. I can hear it hitting the leaves every now and then, but I don't feel it. Oh, I don't know if I should move to the porch or not. Yeah, might as well. If I don't, just my luck. If I don't move everything now, I'll get caught in pouring rain. I'm not trying to get my brand new camera soaked in the rain. It is definitely not waterproof. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, class, we're going on a field trip. Hold on, I'm going to turn this camera off for a minute. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I got music playing up here. If I turn it down really low, they won't notice. Ha! They copyrighted me for music playing in the grocery store the other day. And the music was so low, I disputed it. I was like, I was in the grocery store, there wasn't no music playing. But it was playing in the background so super, super, super low. I didn't even hear it until I got on the video and turned the video up as high as I could get it and concentrated and listened. And I could hear like 2 or 3 words. I don't even know who the hell it is singing. I know now because of the copyright. But other than that, I wouldn't have been able to make out any words. Nothing discernible at all. Alright, let's see. raining a little bit harder. I'm glad I moved. Plugging my light. Guess I can use my battery. Here's some more of these. Come here. Come here. Uh-oh. Shit. Get over here. Come on. Come on, get in the yard. Robert, hold on, the horse is out. Okay, I'm back. The horse got out. Hold on. We're going to go get the dogs. I'm out of breath. Because the dogs want to bite the horse's ankles, and then the horse was trying to run down the road. And oh, great. Now my chat's not working again. Why does it do that? still counting down. Guess it's still working. I had so many problems with freaking internet. Thank you for coming. Sorry, I was trying to reconnect it to get the chat to work, and once again, I don't know what's going on, why my chat just drops in the middle of a live. It's not even there. Non-existent. Alright, let's see, I can use this one. You gotta be smart in what I'm working with. Yeah, I'm too old and too damn fat to be running like that. I think I broke my ankle. Oh, not really. Oh. Is it bright enough? Can you guys see the video okay? Because when I just pulled it up on here, it's nice and bright. But when I'm looking at it on here, it looks all dark, like you can't see anything. Here it looks all dark, like you can't see anything. Bad delay, but... P9 New Yorker, thank you. Hello, shout out, sis. Thank you for coming. It's a little murky, but viewable. Yeah, I just had to... It started raining outside, so I had to move my setup over here to the porch. And now my chat's not working. It's not even showing up on my live stream. I had to get my other device to come see it. Paleo Bro, thank you for coming. I appreciate the support. Have a safe trip home. Drive safe. Sand Jones. Mega love shout out. Guapa. Opie family, thank you. I appreciate the support. So glad to see you. Colleen, thank you. How are you doing tonight? You know, I missed a whole bunch of chat. Glad you're getting some rain. I'm a little jealous. Yeah, well, don't get too jealous. Tomorrow it's expecting over 1 inch of rain in about 6 hours, which is not good because that means all the rain from that mountain and all the rain from that mountain, all that 1 inch is going to come down here all at one time. But we definitely needed it because the creek is super low. It's about 2 to 3 inches deep right now, and that's spotty. But it makes for good hunting. I found another piece yesterday. I don't know what it is. It's broken, but it's definitely got a thumb hold. It's a perfect thumb. I think it might have been a pecking tool because just the corner part is broke off. Like that's where the little tip would have been for the pecking. I've been without rain for 2 months. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a long time. I'm going to have to call you Sponge Paleo Bob Bro. I went and subscribed to all those channels and started connecting last night. New Yorker. The ones from your live the previous night. The K something. It was an older gentleman in the garage doing tips and trips, like fixing canoes and boats and stuff. And your other friend, MD. Oh, I forgot all the names, but I did reach out, leave a comment, proper engagement. So I haven't checked, I haven't been online today other than my live stream, so I'm sure that they've answered. Beautiful piece of chert that I'm working on. I've got to get another light. Yeah, there we go. You can see the banding in that one. Super pretty. See if that'll work down there. Good to see you. Thank you for coming, my friend. Appreciate the support. How are you doing today? Will Bond, I see you cutting some stones. I'm moving right now. I won't have my saw set up for another month. Oh man, I'd be going through saw withdrawal. So good to see you. How you doing other than the crappy part of moving? Yes, moving sucks. Everything else is okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I was just cutting some of your Crowleys yesterday, day before. I can't remember. Matter of fact, they're in the thumbnail. A couple of them they're not cut in the thumbnail, but I took the thumbnail before I cut them. Sand Jumps, Mega Love shout out. Thank you, sis. I appreciate the support. Oh, yeah, it's like, what, 4 a.m. there? Go to sleep. Get some sleep. Doctor's orders. Get some rest. friends downtown have the saw though, so you can go down there and get, I don't know, do you use the saw or did they cut it for you? At least it would be some form of rock cutting, I guess. It's not the same as doing it yourself. Turn this down a little bit. Back to this one for a little bit. your rock tantrums. It looks like a piece of pyrite from here, or galena. New Yorker, the person in the chat, a couple there above, Alabama, USA, he's a really good friend of mine, and he does really good on YouTube. He was monetized in like no time, but he's a very good supporter as well. He had to go cook dinner because I was going to tell him about your channel. I've been waiting for him to get back. Working on this one now. Okay, turn it like this way. There we go. See, it's taking a really nice polish. It's got beautiful, beautiful bands in it. says 600, but it doesn't feel like 600. Hey guys, thank you for coming. I appreciate the support. Mega love shout out. Yes, it started raining. Not only did you missed everything, it started raining, and then I moved everything in here. Then the horse got out, and I had to run to go get the dogs. Oh, you should see my fat ass running 50 yards down that way, full run, and then my chat stopped working once I got up here, and I don't know, it's been a mess. But oh yeah, May Blogger, good to see you. Thank you, sis. Sorry, I had to go inside and look at the laptop real quick to see your guys' chat because I can't see it here. Almost every day my chat goes out on my live, and I don't know why. It just disappears. It's gone. There's no box or nothing. It'll either freeze, and there'll be chat there, but I won't be getting any incoming chat, or the chat box just disappears. It just poof, gone. Alabama, I don't know if you're connected with Peanut New Yorker already, but I just connected with her a couple days ago, and I was at her live last night, and I got some really good tips and some other good connections for channels and really good supportive community. I really liked her style too in her live. She made you feel really welcome and was very thorough. How was your dinner? That was fast. I didn't start them. don't know which part didn't you hear. Yes, it started raining. The horse got out. I chased the dogs. The chat stopped working. And I don't know if you're connected already or not, but P9 New Yorker in the chat. I just connected with her in the last couple of days. And she is very supportive and has a really big supportive community, kind of like Lynn Tech and Mother Earth. And um, she had a really good, like stage presence. She has a good aura, like on her live. She makes you feel welcome, and she had a lot of good information, which you're way ahead of me as far as like YouTube years, but for me it was very informative. Yeah, you're an old man in YouTube years now. You're connected? Okay, gotcha. Cool. What'd you have for dinner? I'm hungry. I want some black eyed peas, some field with the field snap peas in it. I want some cornbread with bacon and jalapeno and real bacon grease in it. And I want a fresh baked ham, sweet and salty. I like it both. With some potato salad and what else do I want? Macaroni and cheese and some mixed turnip greens and collard greens with pork belly. Got it? And you could throw some deviled eggs in there too. And I just went in there and read what you wrote. I haven't had purple peas since, I don't even know how long it's been. Purple peas or Crowder peas or butter beans or none of that. I used to get it and make it at the store, but it's just the two of us now, so I don't cook like that. Sometimes I do. I try to do like a Sunday dinner for us at least once a week or every other week, and then I'll still cook a Thanksgiving meal and stuff for us. But I don't cook like I used to. And I saw that peach cobbler you made the other day in your post. I do a quick peach cobbler where it's like 1 cup milk, 1 cup sugar, 1 cup flour. It's real easy. And you pour the batter on the bottom and the fruit on the top. It's like not the old-fashioned recipe. It's a newer, some kind of newer thing. But I mean, I've been doing it for years. I've been doing it for like 10 years. But it's not like my grandma's recipe. But it turns out really good. And of course, like you know, it works with any fruit. So I can go out here and pick berries as long as I'm watching for the bears. Well, I just knew I got by a bear the other day. I was out there, and I had picked some berries. Well, it wasn't the other day. It's been a while now, but it was, yeah, because it was before you came back on. I was over there on the mountain where I found my crystals, and I was picking some berries, and I heard that twig snap, and I turned around, and I was like, oh shit. I had a hammer, a knife, and a, what do you call it, garden shovel, and my screwdriver. The bear might have got a couple bites in, but he had some holes in the roof of his mouth, that's for sure. Man, this one's turning out nice. Let's see. Let me get my light. This is 600 grit. It's really, really shiny. I just love this shirt, and it shines so nice. Try to show it without completely glaring it out. Probably all blurry. I haven't thought about walking down the street. I know if I walk a mile that way, I could probably get signal on my cell phone and just try to do lives that way. I won't be able to do lives like cutting, sanding, doing rocks, but I could be walking down the road and do a live. Oh my God, did you just type what I wrote? I just went back inside and read what you wrote. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I grew up doing that. It was usually myself, my mother, my grandmother, and my great-grandmother, and sometimes my great-great-grandmother. And we would all sit under this big old oak tree and just snap bushels of beans. Sometimes it was purple whole beans, sometimes it was string beans. It just depends. And shuck pecans and corn. You name it, we used to sit out there and do it for hours and hours and hours. You know, my people were farmers when I was little. Like, you know, before I was in school. Yeah, you see, you do the same recipe I do, the 1 cup everything. And I have a cast iron pan that particular cast iron pan, that's the only thing I use it for, is either my cornbread or my cobbler, anything like that. Because I have several, but I keep different ones for different things. Like I have one that I fry like bacon and stuff like that in, and you know, you don't wash it. You wipe it out, and that's it. You don't put no soap in there. But I do like to cross-contaminate my cornbread with my meat pan, because you get that good flavor of the seasoning from the pan. But I have to be careful, because if anybody else gets in the kitchen, they'll go in there and start cutting away with a knife and doing all kind of crazy shit and ruining my pans. And oh, no, no, no. Or they'll put the pan in the dish, you have a sink full of your dishy soap water, and they'll grab the pan if it's empty or something. Well, that's if you're lucky, because most people don't clean up around here. But they'll grab the pan and go throw it in the dishy soap water, and so. I think I've got 4 or 6. And I've only used 2 right about now of my cast iron pans, but I have them hanging up in the kitchen on the wall just for decoration. And plus, we have a bunch in the shop that are probably ruined now from the flood. But that's alright. He can go in there and hit them with a wire brush and fix them. I guess I'm going to have to learn how to maybe screencast or record screen or something with my chat the way it keeps going out during a live. And then instead of trying to doing a live on the saw or anything, just do a loop. Crappy internet. And then you get the people, well, why is the video blurry? Because I forgot to wipe off the camera, that's why. Young girl, mega love shout out. Thank you for coming. I appreciate the support. So good to see you. How are you doing? San Jones, Guapa. You're supposed to be sleeping. I saw your rock. It's a pretty one. It looks kind of like galena or pyrite, but I really couldn't see any, like the rhombohedral crystal structure, or the cubes or anything like that. But it's awesome looking. It could be a magnetite. Yeah, magnetite. Have you tried testing it any? I think that went in the wrong box, Alabama. Thank you, young girl. Yes, it did start raining, although it sprinkled, and I knew, because I waited just a little bit, and I thought, well, I'm not going to leave my equipment out here, because, you know, I got that brand new camera and stuff, so I'm not about to get it wet, because it's not waterproof. So I waited just enough. I was like, all right, I'm not going to risk it anymore. It kept sprinkling, and it stopped. So I brought everything up here, and it started sprinkling a little bit harder as soon as I got up here on the porch, but ever since then, it hasn't rained at all. But I didn't feel like moving everything back out there either. Although I should, because I really want to be on the saw cutting rocks. Ow. No, I just came back. I have to go back in there, look on the laptop and see the chat. That's what I was saying, like we just said, you typed it, and I was out here saying the same thing about potato salad, peas, and all this stuff, and like we kept saying all the same things, and then I would go back in there and read it, and you had typed the same thing that I was talking about. Excuse me. What time is it? Plus, I have a really bad delay on my end because of the internet. I lost my cell phone. A while ago, I had my cell phone here, and I was reading the chat, and I could move my hand like this and watch myself on the tablet, and then watch the actual live on my cell phone, and it was like a good 4-second delay. Oh, that's because I keep walking inside and looking at the laptop. Oh, it's 4:30? Shit, I don't even have enough daylight to go back out there. I was contemplating it, though. And I just found this cool little fossil when I ran out there to go get the horse a while ago. Oh, I saw your rock when I got on my laptop just now when I first logged in. Your video came up on my feed, and I saw the rock briefly. You know, I saw the thumbnail or whatever, so it's just a partial one. You can't really make out what it is, but I can see a partial circle and like maybe a little hole in the middle. Like it could be a piece of a shell or a gastropod or something. This one, I picked it up because it looks like a piece of, I don't know, it looks like the fossils do, like, you know, that same kind of, what do you call this, like limestone or whatever the hell it is, but it looks kind of, get the light here, here we go, looks kind of wood-like. bit of a pattern right there. It could just be weathered limestone too, but it had a little bit of a pattern that caught my eye. Now I didn't even know I could still run that fast. It's like I got an ESPN or something. I just set that down and I was like, I know I got another light somewhere. And for some reason, I just thought about earrings. And then I looked at the screen and guess who's here? Sharon! I literally just did that. My chat stopped working again, Sharon. I can't see the chat, so I'm having to walk inside to go look at the laptop to see the chat. So if I don't answer right away, that's why. I don't know what I did with my light. I'm telling you, my brain is just not working today. It's my LED light for my camera, but I'm using it for a light in here. Trying to think on my feet when everything messes up on the live, but it's not that easy. Everything is going wrong. Here's the other one I'm working on. Sharon's been watching me work on these the last couple days. She's been awesome. She hung out with me all day and then all night. All you guys have been awesome. I know Alabama's been hanging out, lurking. New Hobby was here. And now Pinoy New Yorker. She's been awesome. They're getting shiny, Sharon. I'm up to, what did I say, 600 grit? Yeah, I think that's what I'm on. Yeah, 600. Oh, Alabama, I think you were already gone earlier, but I couldn't remember if you had asked me in a live one day and the chat wasn't working and I couldn't answer you, or if it was you wrote it on in a comment and you had asked when I got a flat lap. It's not a flat lap, it's a sander, but you can put the, just the little disc, sanding disc and stuff on it, and it works the same as a flat lap. But I've had it. I can't remember if I got it either before or after I got my saw. I can't remember. But I've had it for quite a while because I did, one of my first full videos was a sanding video. But I was thinking about that. I remember seeing that comment the other day and I couldn't remember if it was on a live or in a video comment. But for some reason I wasn't able to answer you. This one. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. That's the only thing that sucks about these small disposable pads. If you don't pay attention when you go to pull it up, they come apart. But that's okay, because I use this for the little sandpaper for, I don't know, doing my nails or something. Works great on your nails, because this sander will break every single nail that you have. Thank you, P9. Have a great night, sis. Make a love shout out. Stay safe. Drive safe. We're going home. Thank you for your support. It means a lot. Hello, Ryan. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Did I say your name correct? I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. How are you doing? You having a good day? Hold on, I got something to tell you. Look, you're the first person that's going to see this. First ever, other than me, you're going to be the first person that sees this. I didn't even show Alabama just now because I was waiting for him to come back, and then I forgot when he was here. We started talking about other stuff. Oh, it's still in the package. I haven't even opened it yet. I'm trying to do this. I got my stickers. I had channel stickers made up, and I put them on my poker chips. So that way I would have channel stickers and poker chips for channel swag. And then we had that flood. Well, you know when stickers get wet, they're ruined. So I had to scrub and soak all the poker chips because they had the sticker stuff on them. And then, you know, they were all starting to get mildew growing on them and stuff from the flood water. And I had them soaking for days and had to scrub them all. And then I had ordered some stickers, and a whole bunch of stuff happened, and I ended up not getting those stickers. And so I waited the next month, and I was going to get some and just print them up. I don't have a printer, but I was going to have my mother-in-law print them up for me. And oh, I couldn't order. I was trying to order them from Walmart offline, but I can't. You know how I don't get signal on my cell phone here? so I can't get a text message. You know, nowadays, if you want to make an account or do anything, they always want to send you a text message to confirm it's you or this or that. So I couldn't get a text message to be able to order them offline. But then, so then the next month, I finally found this sticker company here. And then I was able to order the stickers, and they finally came in yesterday. Either yesterday or day before. But yeah, I'm super excited about that. And you're the first one that got to see them. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was super stoked about that. So now I have the poker chips, I got the stickers, I've got little, like all kinds of little channel swag that I'm going to start doing soon. I'm just trying to make sure I don't want to do the video drop and announce it and then not have the funds to be able to have the, pay for the shipping to send it to people. And I can't really ask them to be like, oh, well, hey, can you pay for the shipping? That'd be kind of rude. I mean, I could do that with, like, stones and crystals and stuff, have them pay for the shipping, but for channel swag, I mean, that's something that I need to pay for. So I want to make sure I have a few bucks put aside for that. And then I'm going to do the official video drop announcing it. Yeah, it was 110 here last week with the heat index, but today it's, right now it says 72, 73 right in there on the porch, but it's overcast. I mean, as you can see, it sprinkled a little bit earlier, about an hour apart. We had two different little sprinkles, and the one only lasted for about 5 minutes, and it was, I wouldn't even call it a sprinkle, more of a mist. But yeah, that 110, degree weather is no fun. And especially you need to make sure you drink plenty of fluids, girl. Don't make me come over there and kick your butt getting dehydrated again. You might be dead by the time I walk there, but, I'll come kick your butt. As long as it would take me to walk there, yeah. That'd be a long walk. just thought about it too here. Now that I'm up here on the porch, I can grab it real quick. Here's the other broken arrowhead I told you I found. I don't know, what was it, yesterday or day before now. You can see where it was hafted down there at the bottom. Let's see if it'll show up. I'm trying to do it where I can light it up for you without blinding you. It's pink. You see that? The light's probably too bright. There we go. Can you see the pink? Like on the top half of it is pink. Thought it was super cool. And it's really, really translucent. Like you can see through it. So awesome. Ooh, now I can't see nothing. Blinded myself. Look at this. I found this in the driveway the other day too. Well, it was in the asphalt. You see where I had to pick it up, where it's white, it's all black down here? It was in the asphalt like that, and I had to get a screwdriver and scrape it out, scrape it out, scrape it out. But it's a fossil, and I believe it's a horn coral. But it was right there in the driveway with just a little bit of it sticking out. Oh, cool, you did see the pink. Good. I'm glad. I was worried the light was too bright and was going to wash it out. How have you been doing today? Been doing good other than the hot weather? I almost said hot water. Then I'm going to break out the polish. Polish, the polish. Ooh, the polish. Oh, I bought some iron out. Finally, had to order it because they don't carry it here in the small little grocery town, the grocery store or the hardware store. They had to order it, and I finally got some iron out for the crystals and stuff to be able to clean them with. So I'm excited about that. I put a couple test ones in just a couple hours ago when I started the live. I put some in there. And I'm going to let them soak overnight and see how they turn out. And then I'm going to do a video of it. A full video. I just got to test them since I haven't used it before and see how it does. And make sure it doesn't ruin my crystals. And then I'll put a batch in and make sure I get video of it and share it with everybody. So you can see how they turn out. Alright, I was just changing the tip on my Dremel and putting this buffering pad on there. Gonna load it with some serum oxide and make my rocks super shiny. Shiny, shiny. Okay, I'm coming. Alright. Are you back, Alabama? You're still here? I had to run back in there. Sharon was the first one. She was the first one that got to see it. I got a package in the mail yesterday or day before. You know how I've been having problems with the stickers? Like I got my poker chips and then the stickers that I had on my poker chips got all ruined from the flood and everything. Well, I finally got these ones. Check that out. Let me see if I can get the light on there good. I was trying to come up with a basic, kind of like simple design. And I've got a couple more. I don't have them ordered yet, but I have a couple more designs that I made up of the stickers. So that way I can have different ones. Maybe if I put it in the black, that'll help. Let's see. If you can see it because of the glare. There we go. Should be able to read it that way. So yeah, I was super excited about that. Finally got my channel swag. Channel swag. be 100 air. I wish I was 100 air. I wonder if, you know that, didn't you say you had gotten a Wi-Fi booster thing, Alabama? I wonder if that would, help here. Oh, let me see if I can, like if, oh, if I already get a Wi-Fi booster, I wonder if it would help. I need to try plugging straight into the modem with an Ethernet cord to do my live. But then the problem with that is I'm tethered to the house. I guess I could sit inside and just talk to you guys. Maybe I'll try it this winter while I'm stuck inside. I'll try and hook it up to the Ethernet cord and the modem directly and see if that helps any. Because if it does, then I can at least sit like at the, well, yeah, I think I got a long enough Ethernet cord. I can sit maybe at the kitchen table and do some there. I've already been trying to think ahead and figure out what I'm going to do this winter, like right here on the porch. I know I can have my husband close it mostly in, because right now it's, you know, right here and down, it's all closed in. It's more like a garage port. So about 4 foot up, it's solid, and 3 foot up here, it's open. I could put up some plastic or wood, or I'm sure he could do something and make it mostly closed in so I could be out here doing videos and lives and stuff. I hadn't been doing them inside because of the lighting. And even if I had more lights, I just haven't been able to get the picture good enough to where you can even see anything. Even just pictures, it's hard to even get pictures in there. But using that, like that light I just had, that one, that's one of the LED lights that came with my camera. It's got like 10 different settings on it for, you know, yellow, blue, all different tones, highs, lows. So I'm able to get a little bit inside now. I can get a few pictures or video, but I'm definitely not going to be able to have any rock sales live. Not like this. I can't depend on the internet, and not only that, the quality's too bad. You can't even see the product. I think my best bet's just to do some shorts to try and sell everything with. And then just do long videos and premiere them. Oh man, I can't wait to talk to you on the phone. You won't believe Like, we got catching up to do anyway about your, those people that were going after Sharon and stuff in your comments. I've had a couple of people lately saying stuff. Well, one person, they weren't really, like, being trolls or anything, but they were like, oh, it's too dark, your lighting sucks. Like, yeah, well, no shit. I'm outside, so I can't control the sun. The sun was setting, and, like, once the sun's setting, you can't, turn and get the light in a good direction. You just have the light that's outside. And they were commenting about that. It wasn't, like, that bad. But I had some other things that I was going to tell you, but I don't want to talk about it on here. And I still can't believe those trolls were trying to go after Sharon on your channel. That's crazy. People are so rude. You guys see how shiny that's getting? Probably not. There's a little bit of light there. Bounce, bounce, dip. You must have got into your vitamins again. Boing, boing, boing. That's right, I cannot control the sun. Because if I could, I'd be 100 air. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I never pulled anything out earlier because I wasn't home. I didn't plan ahead. I just make like some pizza or chicken tenders or something quick. Oh, I'm getting hungry. And I can't believe the price of groceries are just getting ridiculously out of hand. $2 for one freaking tomato. One tomato, $2. One avocado, $5. Come on. I'm gonna get a shot on that bad boy. I just started this one too. It's really polished and nice. I feel like I could fall asleep. There's a nice cool little breeze from the, because it's overcast and from the rain. And the sound of the Dremel or the saw when it's going, that humming sound, I can just fall right to sleep to it. There's my hammock was over here. My hammock is on the other side of the yard over there by the gazebo. And maybe on this side of the yard, closer to the creek. Yeah, got something biting me. Yeah, I really wanted to cut. Remember that rock I showed you yesterday, Sharon? That I said looked like kind of like a septarian nodule. I still got it sitting right there on the saw. I've been wanting to cut it. But I was running late today because I was gone all morning. Had to go to town and go grocery shopping and all that good stuff. And then when I got back, it was raining, so it was like 1:30 before I was even able to start my live. And I wanted to be live like at 10 o'clock. I just didn't make it back in time. Tonight being the last night. When I get done with this, I'll put the silent live on again and let it run until midnight. I'll have to cut it off just before midnight. And then back to posting videos. But I'm going to try to, I keep saying I'm going to do it. I keep putting it off because I don't want to walk. But I usually just air up the tires in the truck to drive down there. I don't drive, but it's just a little ways down the road, so it's not like I'm going to get pulled over or anything. But I think if I were to walk like an hour down the road, not an hour, a mile, I ain't walking an hour nowhere. If I were to walk a mile down the road, I think I would get service on my cell phone. Because when I'm in a vehicle and I'm heading to town or coming back from town, I'll have service down there. So I think I could walk down there. I use my cell phone and be able to do lives. Just do like a walk and talk. Sucks I won't be able to be on the saw or the sand or anything, but at least it would be some lives that I could do, during the rest of the month and help with watch hours. better than nothing, that's for sure. And I'm sure there's some rocks along the side of the road I can look at. Hell, there's a cemetery down there. We can go check out the cemetery. Ooh, I bet you there's some good rocks over there. I didn't even think about that. But you know, they gotta dig up all those graves. Well, all those rocks and that dirt's gotta go somewhere. I know there's a couple dirt roads that I would love to go on and do a live for rock hunting, but I don't know if my phone would have signal or not. Uh-oh. Big Daddy must be up. Oh yeah, that's super shiny now. I'll tell you guys, I just love this shirt, man. This stuff shines up so nice. Turn that down a little bit. Maybe it won't blind you. Isn't that pretty? See how nicely it shines? And the banding in it is just awesome. That one. Here's the other one I just did. And this is the one that I left like this naturally because I wanted that empty void there from where the layers hadn't filled in. I didn't want it completely flat and polished and perfect. I wanted it to have a semi-natural look, but with that high gloss like that to bring out those bands. It's got some, I don't think you guys can see them probably, but it's got a bunch of super fine banding in there too, other than just the zoning banding there. Now I just got these last two right here. love shout out. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. How are you doing? Sorry, I can't see the chat, so I have to go in the other room and go read the laptop and then come back out here. My chat stopped working in the live. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Alabama. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. Those two so far. And then I just have these two. Something keeps biting me. You avoid the drunk people and the four-wheelers? Why? Hold my beer. Watch it. Why would you avoid that? You need to go out there and videotape. Not videotape. Well, that just dated me. You need to go out there and record. Just stay in the vehicle. Don't get out and keep your doors locked. And you can just record everything. Thank you so much, Lola Lynn. You're awesome, sis. You little... Oh yeah, I tried this. I figured out what I did to my Dremel. I thought it was a wire up here that I'd messed up, but it's where it's plugged in at. There's a loose connection. Have you finished your... Well, I mean, I know you did it at your club you used to go to, but at home, have you done any polishing yet, Alabama? That, you know, like off screen? You keep saying you're gonna start doing that and doing videos and lives and stuff. I didn't know if you had done any, you know, just like for pleasure, you know, off screen. I was gonna ask you what polishing stuff do you use? Like, have you tried different ones, or which ones that you liked? Or... Right now I'm using the serum oxide, and it works really nice. I haven't tried anything else. I hear a lot of people talk about the, it was a color. It was like either the blue stuff or the green stuff. Can't remember what color it was, but it was something like blue stuff or green stuff. I don't know. See, like me, even if I wasn't doing it live, I would still be doing this. I would either be on the saw or on my Dremel polishing rocks. Literally, this is what I do every day, guys. I'm down in the creek, I rock hunt, and I cut rocks, and I polish rocks. And you know what I do a lot of? Scrubbing freaking rocks. Nobody tells you when you become a rock hound or when you start collecting rocks that 90% of your time is spent scrubbing and cleaning the damn rocks. And it's usually, oh, not just a little light soak overnight kind of clean either. No, you gotta get in there with some gloves and a damn scrub brush and some elbow grease. Especially for me, because I'm in the creek, so everything's like super super dirty. All that water crud and stain and slime and fish poo and turtle dung and snake bile. A few bear dingleberries in there, I'm sure. Oh, there's some light. Alright, let me go see what you guys said. Thank you, Lola Lynn. Have a good night. Bye, Sharon. Have a good night. It was good to see you guys. Thank you. I'll talk to you soon. Oh, Lord. Oh, he cracks me up. Yeah, I'm probably about to end the live soon, too, because I've got to start something for dinner. I'm going to finish this one, though. I'm going to finish this rock right here. Don't take it, not even 5 minutes. Watch out, dollar store. Here she comes. I've never heard of the diamond oil. I like to put this on there, and then when it's really sunny outside, put it, right after I put it on, and then put it in the sun and kind of like bake it into the rock. Oh shit, I must have unplugged it. My battery's going dead. Oh, we're probably going to get cut off, guys. For some reason it's not charging. I've got it plugged in. Look at that. That one took a nice shine too. Let's try to get out of the light. Oh yeah. Those are going to be real pretty. Come tomorrow morning. Oh, you're killing me with all this equipment that you've looked at and never used. I'm just going to go raid your house and steal all your rock equipment. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Alabama. You guys rock. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Lola Lynn. Thank you, Pinoy. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. I'm going to go cook some dinner and feed my dogs. And I'm going to put some Alabama rock crystals on my TV and watch them. Kick my feet up. Oh, yeah, I got to set up my silent live, too. I'll turn that on for tonight. I gotta make sure I set my timer to turn it off. Thank you, guys. Thank you for showing up and showing out and having my back. I appreciate it, and I will definitely return it. Have a good night. Bye.